Hi, what's good? Oh my god, wait, sounds ultra stuff. Okay. I fixed it. Let's go! Let's heckin' go! One second, sir. Probably should have done that beforehand. Let's heckin' go, dude. Right, Friday Fight Night number 64, like Nintendo. That's like a fossil console. You know how like when people are like, here's this obscure but cool Sega console from like the 90s? From like the 80s or something? And then it's just like, damn, today that's the Nintendo 64, which is crazy. That's GameCube, honestly. Some of these new folks. All right, round one is about to be up right now. Quick refresh. All right, let's do it. Let's do it! Yo, Quam, what's good? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, my opponent's here. All right, it's Eddie. We're fighting Eddie again. I'm pretty sure Eddie top 8's like a lot of stuff. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm pretty sure Eddie's won at least one of these tournaments. I've only won one of these tournaments. That says something. It's really good competition in these tournaments. We'll be here every week also. Nikki, what's good? How we doing? How we doing? Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. Let's do it. Yo, Diallo, how you doing?
Shout out to his family.
What's good, bro? How you doing? How you been? Can I say your name? The Quam Zone? How do I pronounce the Q in your name, dude? Hold on a second, I got team preview. Oh, we're running like practically the same team. That's not fun, is it? This is... Alright, well, just gonna play it better. I'm good stressed, but that's nothing new. I hope you can have a chill Friday night, unless you're working Friday night. Some people, on Friday nights, I'm jealous. Some people have like chill jobs. They're like, that work. And they post up at work. I should have done something in IT. One of the homies on TikTok does IT, and he's super chill. He's super chill. I mean, don't get me wrong. When something goes wrong, like IT is going to be working the entire time, but IT just makes sure everything runs well with the office. I think it's a cool profession. All right, let's see. Okay, I got you. The cams though. No. Yeah, I'm working off at 8 p.m. That's what you asked. Sorry. Nah, you're good. You're good. I wasn't asking. I was just talking about how one of my friends did a cool job. Allows them to watch my stream. All right. Sorry, you said gotta go. Bye. See you later, man. I was muted. My bad. I repeated myself. Neutral under light screen. What is it? Charge protect. Late stream. This is the weekly tournament that I host, so I usually stream it. And then when I'm eliminated, because they're really good players at this tournament, like insanely good players, then I usually just do commentary for top 8 and up until finals. So if y'all want to see some good Pokemon with players better than me, but you want to watch that on my stream, you can definitely tune in. Also, on Limitless, people have their streams linked if they want them to, if they want to have them linked. So it's a good way to see who else is streaming. my opponent's doing pretty well. Pedro Coro. What is this? This is Sleep Powder. Venusaur with Sludge Bomb, Earth Powder, no Grass type. I also borrowed Venusaur. Damn, yeah, I'm getting mixed by my own strategy. This is like a mirror. Sheesh. Let's see, how do we get out of this? Yo, Kikified me! How you doing? You're good? By the way, from the Philippines? Yo, that's hella cool. What's the Philippines like this time of year? I'm from New York, so I have hella Filipino friends. Who do I send in? I gotta send it to. This person's playing just like the way that I play, but taking it like a step further. I'm getting mixed right now. So it's morning right now, and there, yeah, it's 6:50 right now. Yeah, my opponent's gonna run away with the game at this point. Did they bring both Venusaur and Charizard? By the way, I have a team suggestion for you. You might want to try it. Maybe another time, dude. I'm in the middle of a tournament. You don't switch teams during a tournament. Sheesh, I need to wake up, otherwise I'm fried. Is that a crit? I needed the crit. I think that might have just put me ahead in this game. You can one-hit that bridge using Blastoise? Oh, I already have a team with that. I already have a team with Aurasphere Blastoise. So yeah, it's good tech. It's good tech. I do like Blastoise, honestly. But the thing is, you have to choose. I'm honestly, I hate saying it, but running Blastoise without a water type move is low-key elite. Does Blastoise get flip turn? But I might just not even mega it. I might just give it like leftovers or something in the rain with like Rain Dish. Make it like really difficult to eliminate. With 2 attacks. One of them being flip turn and then fake out and follow me would be a really good support Pokemon like that, especially if you play balance. Especially if you play balance. Oh, it's Charizard. So that's going to be their mega. Water Spout with Shell Smash? Yeah, I know that's that. Yeah, their Venusaur is very fast. Oh, we're getting lucky with the crits here. Yeah, water spout shell smash is pretty good. My deal is that it's pretty easy if you have something like, let's say, a mold breaker with fake out, like Tankaton, or there are a bunch of niche things, like a lot of niche things that can get your HP way down low before you can set that up. So I personally tend to not use it. And it's very rare that I get swept when I do. I'm pretty sure I have like a slightly positive win rate with it against it. Sorry. Oh shit. Oh, and avoid. Let's go. I taste sleep powder with a passion. Dude, Venusaur is going 3 for 3 with crits right now, bro. Nah, dude, I'm saying that I'm not gonna use Shell Smash Blastoise, dude. I appreciate you trying to put me on, bro, but like, I'm not like, if I said I'm not gonna use something, like, I'm not gonna use something. Like, you're not gonna change my opinion. Yo, Baby J, what's good? How you doing, Baby J? I mean, my thing is that, like, I've already tested that strat, and it's like, I know how Sinister works, I know how all that works. Like, I appreciate you trying to put me onto it, but it's something that I've tested, and at least to my standard, I just don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy playing it. It's way too easy to counter. So that once you get to, like, higher elo, you just keep, like, losing and losing and losing and losing and losing. And I just, yeah, I can't play that. So I put Water Spout down, like, a very long time ago. Obviously, people do well with it, but for me at least, I just tend not to use it. Because it's just like, once you take damage, like, you just don't do damage. And there are just so many different ways for people to, like, jank that up, right? Like, whether they have priority blocking, or if they have coverage moves and you don't have a wide guarder, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's just way too much. I think that, like, it's too gimmicky, in my opinion. I'm not knocking anybody for using it, but yeah, it's very gimmicky, in my opinion. The problem is AoE damage. You said prob, no consistency. Oh yeah, let me recommend something. Since we on this train, I recommend you mind your own business. Yo, honestly, no, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Jose. I know you mean well. Uh-oh. Sheesh. I clicked Rain Dance right there. I was hoping my opponent was discouraged by missing that first sleep powder. At least now I'm back on with no plus, with like no -1. Only thing is that like I gotta stall out this sun now. How many turns do I have? Let me check this. It's 3 turns. I might just go hyper offense this turn. More on second thought, I'm gonna do that. This Venusaur's in her. Hashtag sticky pants. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, about those sticky pants though. That's a little bit much. Sounds like a bit much to me. Sounds like it's a bit much. Hashtag a bit too much. You have a W1 for strategy? Honestly, I just didn't want to. I was just playing mind games right now in case my opponent's listening. Because then I'll check my view count during like multi-stream. It's way too difficult to do that and like maintain focus while keeping like a block ride. There's like one Okay, Politoed needs to wake the fuck up. That berry's good. And with Thick Fat, do I survive this? I may just barely hang on. No. Is that a crit? No. Alright, so I know the damage threshold. Alright, this is Modest Charizard. Some Modest Zards do get outsped by Politoed. At -1. Keep in mind your timer. Thank you. Thank you, Zilu. Alright, I'm faster already. But that means this Charizard is significantly bulky. That burn's not good. They're going to protect this turn. I knew it. Let's go. Let's go. That was a crazy game one. Absolutely crazy game one. GG to Eddie. Whew. Absurd game one. It was a best of 3 set, so we gotta catch another W. That was only game 1? Yep. That was a crazy game 1. Sheesh. Appreciate y'all watching, Rubber, and Mean Gene, bro. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I almost got mixed. I got lucky this turn, this time. I'm on a losing streak and ranked, so I'm here to watch you instead. I like how much faith you have in me. Alright, let's put in some work. It's a nice play. Doesn't mean it's quite over yet. I eat those. Let's go. My dumbass forgetting the Mega Evolve. I wonder. Actually, no, it's hard. I've been drinking. Or I think this is a better choice than last time. Yeah, that scared me for a second. I was like, no, I took damage while not Mega Evolved, and then I realized, oh no, I hard switched. That's a huge avoid. Alright, sleep powder goes through again. Unfortunate. Whenever I use sleep powder, I'd be missing fucking everything. Need a first or second turn to wake up, otherwise I'm going to lose this game and go to game 3. Oh, that's a crazy read. That's a fucking absurd read. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so dread. Yeah, that was a good double down. It was a very safe double down, no matter what. I was gonna take a lot of damage right there. Alright, that's my sleep turn. Venusaur moves before me, so the only way that Venusaur could put me to sleep again is if I had protected, and it would be a double protect and it fails. Or I need to rework my strategy for game 3. I'm getting absolutely mixed right now. This is a dog shit turn for me. I'm feeding my opponent's Electro Shot. I'm getting outplayed on Electro Shot. I don't know. Probably bring Politoed next game anyway. This energy with Charizard, but. Definitely gonna lose this game. Now we go to game 3. That's actually a big icy one. Very big icy one. I mean, probably not game changing, but. Undead was good! Still in round 1 if you want to join. I gotta wake up and Electro Shot on the Venusaur. Now we gotta get through Charizard without Politoed. And Grimstall's there. It's definitely a GG. right, it's gonna go to game 3. I gotta really lock in for this one. All right, I'm turning my mic off. Alright, you know what it is. Oh, the connect. Still alright damage without the Mega Evo. I gotta play out of my mind. This game. It's flip turn. And they send in Venusaur. Or no, they don't. They send in Charizard. Oh. Yo, Wartsy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Sheesh, that's a big one. Is that good? Yeah, it's good for now. Keep pushing that. Right. Barely survived that without it. I think that's enough to block flip turn. It's last respect. Can I tank this? I can. sun's out just in time to deal with Venusaur. Let's go. Uh-oh, that's a big avoid. And it's a poison turn. That means they're gonna protect next turn. Light screen's gone. It's a Venusaur on Venusaur. Yeah, I think I'm done. I'm done here with Charizard. It's gonna come down to the Venusaur. That early damage manages to keep up. Yo, thank you for the sub, appreciate you. Oh my gosh, yeah, I think it's gonna come down to... Can I mitigate one of these? Sheesh, dude, that's gonna be a loss for me. That's the last game. Sorry. Round 2 pairings are up. That's a tragic crit. But I don't know if a high roll would have done the same damage. I was definitely like 2-hit KO without the crit, so I was thinking, okay, Giga Drain's not really gonna do that much, but would 2 Giga Drains be enough to survive like a potential mid roll and then low roll, or like low rolls? I think 2 low rolls, yes. Low roll and mid roll, I don't think so. So that was kind of fun. But yeah, it was down to the win. One has a team sheet there. which you can do, but if you don't want to, you can definitely call a judge and have us give you the Dude, John Peter, you need to stop joining my rooms when I'm playing in tournaments, bro. Dude, like, why are you here every single time, bro? Like, it's not even like on some like, oh, yo, it's chill, my boy's here. It's just like you be joining the room like literally every time for no reason, bro. Like, why do you do that? I literally have already told you that I host like a tournament every Friday. Why are you doing this, dude? High card shift. What's good, War Jones? No, sorry. That was, yeah, no, sorry. Like, it gets to a point, bro, where it's like, why are you here? Like, Blacksley, bro, like, he's so for real. Hold on, I can't even see TikTok chat. Give me like 1 sec. It's a glitch on TikTok's part. No, seriously, bro. If you're still in the, I'm banning you. Like, if you're still in the thing, like when I get When we're out of this battle, bro, like, you should not be in this room, Black Suit. Like, seriously. That's just completely disrespectful. Why does he do that, bro? Alright, let me focus on the game. I have 40%. Yo, it's good, Brain Dead. How you doing? Yo, Soaker Venom, what's good? What's happening? What's good? My bad. I think I was muted. Was I muted when I was speaking for like 30 seconds ago? Okay, either way. Different game state, Sylveon versus Sylveon and Garchomp versus the squad. Almost parting shot at that part. Yeah, dude, you're fine. Just like remember on Fridays. On Fridays, like don't join my room because I'm literally like in the middle of a tournament. Out here. If he gets too loud, like I'll just that's what I a lot of damage actually. Damn, that's a lot of damage. That must have been like a max roll. Oh, why? Yo, Ivory was good. Long time no see, dude. How you been? It's citrus berry. Oh. Yo, Glory was good. How are you doing in this tournament today? That's nothing. I'm dead. If you're here and available, let me know. Oh, okay. Alright, I got that error. Hold on a second, let me not make my opponent. Is Fat Cat here? Oh, dude, I've been speaking this entire time. I've been muted. My bad. Oh, Radar, I got your judging request. Just want to make sure. All right, so there's another issue with Chow. Oh, good. Thank you, Undead. Appreciate you like handling that super quickly, dude. Big time appreciate it. I'm already handling these two. I just forgot to click there. MTG, what's good? Oh, sheesh. What's up? I'm on day 5 of trying this game. I hit single Ultra Ball rank 4 and the team was Incineroar, Gyarados. Ooh, interesting. Incineroar and singles. I've never heard that. Nice. Bro, I'm pissed. What happened? Oh, the team sheet error. I'm sorry about that, man. So I had 3 Pokemon with Mega Stones. I mean, that's usually not ideal, but it's not like there's nothing wrong with that, I guess. If you make it work and it works really well, then I'm just waiting for 10 minutes. Never once have I run Wide Guard Pelipper. I'm livid. It's actually on your team sheet. Hold on, wait, let me check. Where's your team? Where's your opponent pulling your leg? Or did you copy and paste a Picolytic set? I protect in front of fake out and then he goes team sheet error. Oh no, dude, I understand how that is. I'm not gonna lie, I made friends with this guy named Nicholas who day 2'd that same tournament I played against him. Which was it? Was it Charlotte or like I can't even remember. But he beat me 2-0, like a really close 2-0, and then he was just like, oh hey, by the way, you have 3 team sheet errors. I got this team asking Google AI. I'm not gonna lie, you might be cooked, bro. There are plenty of players in this tournament that are better than Google AI. Trust me, because I've tried Google searching what Pokemon is this, and there's so much inaccurate like information that I think that like game knowledge definitely beats AI right here. I got you, no worries. Thank you, Glory. They wanted me to do double intimidate with Instant Gyarados. See, that's not bad, but at that point, there are like several megas with intimidate that you might want to take advantage of. And like some of the megas, they don't have it. They have other abilities that aren't intimidate. And like either their base abilities or mega abilities. I don't know, like I really like running Staraptor, but I feel like for me to cover all my bad matchups with Staraptor, I need to run like single mega Staraptor. I don't know, does anybody else feel that way? Because I just kept getting hard countered by Metagross and Delphox with Staraptor. It was very difficult to break through. And occasionally like it felt like Floette was like a toss-up. Like sometimes I'd manage to get myself up there so that I could survive Floette's attack, but like Moonblast variant, it just goes down even at like +1. It just takes so much damage. And even at +1 defenses, it's like it's still, it's a roll, so you don't get the KO all the time, but like -1 Archaludon going to like neutral sometimes still takes that KO. Sorry, I have to let my dog outside. Because everyone's outside and he woke up. And he's an old dog, so he gets impatient. And then anxious, and then he starts going crazy. Gyarados Dragon Dance is, in my humble opinion, OP. I think Mega Gyarados with Dragon Dance is really good. I think it's actually insanely good. It's definitely underexplored. But the dark typing is really good. Nah, not a noob opinion. Yeah, I think you probably have a pretty good opinion on that. Because I've run... Actually, I don't think I still have a team with it on this game, but yeah. When he Megas, he ignores Dondozo's Unaware. Ooh. Yeah, you get to soak up a lot of attacks like that. Honestly, yeah, that's actually better than I thought. I was running it with Floette, and it was okay in like middle of Master Ball, like Master Ball 2-3. It was alright. It definitely won me more games than like losing, which was nice. I don't think my opponent's here for game 2. Alright, I'm gonna ask the tournament chat. Yeah, my opponent actually disappeared. Venusaur in the party now? Yeah. You went to vacation in Australia, so the time zones were super shifted. Nice. Where are you normally like at in terms of like location? Like where do you normally live? I don't know what you guys would do to my AI team. Go to Wall Breaker because of Mode Breaker Dragon Dance. Yeah, post the Poke Paste and we'll definitely check it out. I'm happy to help you with that. Or wait, I'll wait a second, but I'll step away to check on the air fryer because my dad sometimes forgets that he put something in the air fryer, so like, just like keep an eye on that. I get like really bad anxiety about that. Like my dad's getting older and older. Like he's in his 40s, so it's sometimes tough, but for the most part, he's got honestly 90% more functionality than the average like late 80s person. So I'm pretty happy about that. Pretty thankful. Hopefully I'm like that one. All right. Oh, you have the replica code. I don't know what else. Oh, because you're like, you're brand new. Yeah, sometimes people send Poke Paste on Showdown. Replica teams. Alright. Build teams using IDs. Oh my gosh. I don't even have all... Do I actually have all... Okay, wait, let me just... Build a new replica. Enter team ID. 4, 2... So the Pokebase thing you had to make to submit the team sheet for the tour post that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that one. I mean, I guess I'm already here, so let me check it out since my opponent's not here. 428 PSC. I'm not going to be using this team, but I'm going to be deleting it as soon as this one. Okay. In my humble opinion, you don't need Protect on Incineroar for Perish Song. It's just you usually need it. It's like, usually it's nice to have, but I don't think it's actually not terrible. So this is an AI created team. I'm not gonna lie, King Gambit, as long as Quick Claw goes off, like that's actually troll as fuck. Ice Fang, Waterfall, I would drop Ice Fang for Protect 100 like every day of the week, but let's see. Oh yeah, it just gave you all like Smogon spreads. Yeah, I definitely take all of that out of defense. You but you can't change anything during the tournament. I'll say that. But besides that, yeah, the Quick Claw was my idea. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. I've run Quick Claw Polytoad. It's troll as fuck, and it's pretty funny. Items was just, yeah, you have so little Protect. That's what I was saying. No, yeah, but that's, I'm not gonna lie. It's not a bad. It's not completely terrible, but it's just, it has like a few weaknesses, I would say. Do you still have like the Pokepaste? Because I just closed that out. No, got it. Hi, Ravi plays TCG. How are you doing, buddy? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, sometimes it's good to have a lot of Protect. A lot of Protect goes a long way. And also, thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate you. Bomba Clat! Yeah. What if you Quick Claw when you select Sucker Punch? It's a wasted proc. So does Quick Claw only give you like top of your priority? Like it's not gonna work with like Fake Out and stuff? Moldy needs a Berry or a Protect. Yeah, I would agree with that. I definitely agree with that. Undead's been playing this game longer than I have. Okay, I still don't see my opponent. I'll be right back. If you go Chocoberry, then I'm like looking for something. I feel like it'll come to me eventually. No, there are currently no requests, which is good. We're just waiting on. Okay, we're just waiting on 2 more games. Stories and check it out and spectate. Alright, one of them is technically mine since my opponent is not here. Hold on, my dog's at my door again. Hold on, Badas, hold on. should be every game. And then, okay, no, it's still on. Watch it. The game 3 between Comfy and Honey. How do y'all feel about of course, every single time. How do y'all feel about Nintendo banning mobile at official competitions? You think it's good or bad? Honestly, I wish that mobile could be something that people use. I don't think that it's gonna be that. I don't think we'll ever see it. I think people who do mobile, it'll have to be like Pokemon Go, where they get a phone and they have to like log in. And I can only assume that if that's a thing in the future, that it would be limited to, it'd just be very limited and difficult to make that happen, especially with pairings. I mean, I'm sure the pairings thing could work, but right, Sneasler and Incineroar are alive on both teams. My dog, sorry. I told someone to watch him. I was like, hey, can somebody please watch him? Because he keeps like pulling up to the door. And it's not like he wants to be let in. It's just that every time that somebody goes in, he wants to go back out wherever the food is. But there's something still in the air fryer. So I was just like, hey, can y'all come inside and actually deal with that? When I see you guys again because of time zones, but maybe one day. Until then, take care. I'm sorry about that, buddy. It's 2 a.m. Sheesh. That's crazy. That's actually a big sleep on Delphox. This is looking pretty rough for Delphox right now. I wonder if, let's check how many boosts. That's the first Combine boost. Float was at -1. So Float now is just +1 to both defenses. And Instant comes right back out. That's very good pressure against that Delphox. But that's the second sleep turn. Are we gonna see a switch right here? We're actually gonna see a fake out. And Delphox wakes up. Nasty plot. Still got a good amount of HP on it right there. I think Behani might have the faster instant. It's going to be another boost from Floette, who's now at +1 special attack, +1 defense, and +2 special defense. These boosts kind of even themselves out a little bit in Floette's favor, but in terms of dealing damage, you can deal and reheal. Delphox is going to protect, and Floette is also going to protect. So I wonder if that's blocking a... It's going to be a parting shot. This is a parting shot? No, it's a Darkest Lariat to get some good damage, because I'm pretty sure with both of those two, and also a Poison Turn, with Fairy Double Down and Darkest Lariat, it's a pretty easy KO right here. I don't know how much bulk is on this Delphox, but a lot of Delphoxes are running, you know, like a varying amount of bulk. A lot of them very, very ultra bulky. Some sacrificing like power or speed. So Delphox moves first, and Heat Wave isn't really going to do too much to the Incineroar. Is it going to be a double down into the Incineroar, though? If Behani's Incin moves first, it might be able to pick up this KO on Incin. And it's actually enough to get rid of Incineroar, so there will be no Darkest Lariat. Delphox will also be able to protect as the Sneasler hits the field right now. Let me make sure I can see. Hi, Bob the Man. So will it be a read on the protect? Because if so, close combat will be able to pick up the KO as long as there's enough attack investment here. However, that's a completely maxed out defense Incineroar, which I don't know. It's actually going to be a withdraw. And we see Sneasler here probably going to be able to soak up a close combat and protect from the Delphox. It's actually going to be Fake Out into the Delphox. And is it going to be a Calm Mind? It's actually a Draining Kiss into Sneasler, and it's enough to pick up the KO. And that's going to put Floette back in the lead in terms of just HP. Floette and Delphox have very similar HP stats. They're not really, it's not really a lot. And so are we going to get a chance to see another Nasty Plot here, a Protect? What's this Sneasler going to do? A second Nasty Plot, I think, would actually be able to threaten some serious damage onto the Floette, but Heat Wave, I think, is not going to be... It's actually going to be a Dire Claw. The Sneasler is going to be trained to be faster than this Delphox. It looks like this Delphox is actually sacrificing some speed in favor of bulk, and Sneasler's going to move before it, which is pretty big. And Comfy wins game. That is the last... No, that's the last game. This round is really long. Alright, round 3 will be posted like literally right now. Okay, round 3 pairings are up. Right. I'm gonna make room real quick. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the Fort C3. It's a cool fit. There's no takeoff. That's good.
Yeah, that's good. Sheesh, this is not a great situation for me. It's definitely gonna go to game 2. If it does. Plus light screen. Sheesh. Yeah, that last trip definitely did the trick. Unfortunate. There goes my clay. There goes my clay. I think I already made a pretty bad mistake. And this pair is not really going to help me. Maybe even stop me from protecting. There's the berry. There goes Weavile. Unfortunate burn, but is what is. That was a good fucking read. That was a great read, actually. Oh, that's a huge avoid. I played this game not so great. Ooh, that crit actually matters. Yeah, this one go. Yeah, this is not look good for me. Uh-oh. This is my only way out, so if I'm paralyzed... Oh. stun lock fries me.
What an insult. There goes nothing. Here's game 3. Oh, that's a low roll. That is a low roll, which is really nice.
that's a huge relief of a turn. Yo, Drumstick, what's good? Yo, Drumstick, I'm not even sure if I was muted while I was saying what's good. What's good, Drumstick? How are you doing, buddy? Are you playing in the tournament today? Okay, sorry, that was Sinisha thinking. If you keep putting the screen up, how am I supposed to cheat? I don't know, King. You gotta figure it out. I'm a Houston Astros fan after all. They got that though. They got it though. You were going to, but stuff came up, so I'm spectating? Nice. Well, I hope you're having fun. Is it enough to survive? It's not. Okay. I'm in trouble though. There's bulk up on the stair ledge. -1 light screen. I survived this zap cannon. Do I get stun locked? I'm 3-hit KO with this zap cannon. Fuck me, bro. Fuck my life. Dude, I'm actually so cooked. Fuck my chud life. Got +2 with a Culver Berry. Putting a lot into this turn. Berry time. Feely drum. Yo, Mattia Privitera, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh my goodness. What an absurd set. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Ever just curse out a rodent like what, 5 times? Yep. Yep, I do that. I'm from New York. We do that out here. Absurd. Alright, round 4 pairings are up right. Oh my god, I gotta catch my breath after that. That's a stressful game. That's a really stressful game. Sheesh. Oh my gosh. Good game. Absurdly crazy game. That was... I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking up a storm right there. I was going like... I was literally like going dizzy trying to make a play. Oh my gosh, I need some water after that. Yeah, and those stun locks were really bad. This is my first tournament. I'm having a blast. Thanks for signing us all up. Thanks for joining. And thanks for getting your homies to pull up too. I appreciate that. Get a sip of water. I am the wife of Wartsy. It was a good game to watch. Thank you. I appreciate that. And also thank you for the follow. All right, let's get into it. That was still an insane game. Sheesh. All right, time to lock back in. Let's go. Said he was going to play and mentioned he was playing against you, so I dropped you a follow and left. I appreciate that. Thank you. Are you also streaming? Alright. We're not going to search for this one.
I'm not just enjoy watching people play this game. I also enjoy watching people play this game. That's why when I'm eliminated, which it usually happens, I whatchamacallit, I spectate and I give commentary on top 8. Yo, dude, that Charizard username is a slur. Bro, that Charizard translates to big black man, bro. Yeah, dude, this is weird as shit, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. That actually just made me hella uncomfortable, bro. Yo, honestly, wait, that's actually fucking OD, bro. That's OD. That's fucking OD. That's fucking OD, bro. That's too far, bro. Yeah, no. That's insane. Absurdly fucking inappropriate. That's fucking not, that's not okay. Yo, Undead, are you here, bro? Because I'm straight up not playing. I'm not playing and I'm DQing this guy. This person has a slur name for Charizard. Charizard translates to big black man. I'm not playing against this dude. I'm taking screenshots, bro. Yeah, nah, he's disqualified. Like, straight up, he's disqualified, bro. Yeah, dude, you're straight up disqualified. It's not just a nickname, bro. Straight up, you're disqualified. I'm just not dealing with that shit. I'm just, if you can just tell him, like, bruh, like, anything racial, whether it's a Pokemon nickname, your character sprite, your anything like that, anything racial, you're fucking gone the first time. I don't give a fuck, bro. Straight up, anything racial. And I'm reporting this to the Limitless chat, like to Limitless organizer, bro. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, dude, this person has I believe this person's from Brazil. They have like Negao as their Charizard, bro. Negao or Negao, or I don't know how you say it, bro. But that's his Charizard name, bro. That's fucking insane. Yeah, no, you're out. I was like, wait. Yeah, it's a Digimon shirt, for sure. Happy Halloween. Boo. It's a, bruh, this person's still arguing. Missed you too. Nice. Whatchamacallit? I should video. I've heard good things about that, bro. I'm literally not playing that, dude. It doesn't matter what is it. Like you brought, bruh. Nah, I'm telling him straight up. Yeah, nah. Only you are seeing it as racism? That's fucking insane, bro. That's actually fucking insane. That like actually boils my blood, bro. That somebody would, and bro, yo, they know I'm black, bro. They know I'm black too. I don't care, bro. It's not the same thing. Because, yo, here's why it's not the same thing, bro. Because it's love everywhere, but, like, don't say that you using that nickname as, like, maybe you might be a dark-skinned Brazilian joining a black Americans. This is a black community, bro. You don't join a black American community with Pokemon nicknames like that. I don't give a fuck. And if it slips past me one time, it slips past me. But I don't give a fuck what the excuse is. It's completely not right. It's completely not right, bro. I don't give a fuck, dude. Like, that shit is so lame. It doesn't matter what it means, bro. Absolutely fucking absolutely ridiculous. It doesn't matter what it is, bro. If you have something, it doesn't matter like what it is. You're not gonna pull up and have racial nicknames for your Pokemon and expect me to not be like, it doesn't matter if it's good or bad. If you're seeing, like, if it's gonna be something that somebody notices and it pisses them off, yo, I don't want, like, bruh, let's say, for example, this person makes it to the finals of my tournament and they're like, oh, yo, like, you're letting people in your tournament that are racist. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even regardless of what it is, you gotta understand the context and you gotta understand what Black Americans do and do not, you know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, it is my tournament. And Team Rainbow's for fucking everybody. That's why it's rainbow. It's not just for gay people, bro. It's for everybody. That's the whole point of this organization. Everybody. Literally everybody. Everybody gets treated right. If there's anything racial that happens to you here, regardless of what it is, it's fucking gone. It's taken care of, bruh. Because that shit should not exist in the spirit of competition in any fucking way. Any way, shape, or form, bruh. And it's not even, bro, like, I laugh at black people jokes all the time. I laugh at, bruh. But you know what? You know what's not a place to do that? In a fucking competition with integrity, bruh. Like, that shit is so fucking annoying to me, bruh. Oh my gosh, bruh. It's a nickname of a friend since middle school. Bro, I don't give a fuck, bruh. Y'all are just, yeah, they're asking, am I the judge? Yeah, I'm the judge. And I'm putting him on a fucking ban list now. That's literally crazy. That's absurd. And I'm also hitting, and you know what it is? Bro, because y'all pull up here and think this blah, blah, blah. I'm actually reaching out to the Brazilian players that I know, because I know that they're not racist and they're against that shit. Dude, absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely just fucking completely ridiculous. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Now they're just making up a bunch of stories and excuses. If you just said, oh no, it's not offensive, I still would have been like, nah, but you're not doing that here. And now they're just making up a bunch of stories. It was my friend's nickname since middle school. Okay, then you can change your Charizard's ignorant nickname. It's not like you have to, it's not like you name your Charizard a racist thing and then it has to stay that way. There's literally an end game battle. There's a nickname editor. So it doesn't matter what it is. Like, if you can edit any Pokemon's nickname an unlimited amount of times, there's no reason that you should be bringing that to a tournament, bro. It's like actually stupid. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. It's just actually so good. There's one more. You're done. That's it. That's it. There's nothing. Yeah, keeping offensive names. Yeah, nah, that's just, yeah, you're just not pulling that out. No, I don't even have the energy to be mad at that, bro. I'm here to fuck with you. Like, who the fuck has all that energy, bro? Only people under the age of like 24 have the energy to like continually be angry about something like that. It's whatever. I'll racist. Get out of here. How we feel about the mobile ban for events, though. I think I asked that earlier, but how are we feeling about that? I personally do not care. I don't care that much. Yeah, did you get to go watch Moana, or did you skip that one? And my next one, or would you be? Do you go plan to see the Odyssey? I'm actually not sure if I'm gonna see it. Let's check in some of this as well. Alright, I'm just reaching out to one of my friends. I'm just gonna be like, hey. Wait, can you see my chats? Yeah, I'm sorry. There's just like a million things going on right now. I'm sorry about that, Mason. If you're still on the YouTube chat, Mason, how is your day going? Oh, okay, wait, you're brain dead from TikTok. Oh, nice. What's good, Jose? This is not ranked. This is a tournament. My current rank is Master Ball 2. So I'm about to go spectate some of these other player matches. I'm pulling up like way too much. Alright, Undead, can you clear that request if you're there? If not, like it's... I would like to stay X1. Yeah, I would like to stay X1. Also, I'm sorry that people are doing all this stuff like racist nicknames and being annoying. Yeah, because here's the thing. It's like, if the Charizard was shiny, I'd be... You know what I'm saying? Like, if the Charizard was shiny, like... It really just depends, right? Like, if it's gonna be a word that, like, translates straight up to this or that, like, okay, I get it, but if you're gonna, like, make multiple excuses, and, like, the second I call you out on it, you're gonna be like, oh, I'm black, I can say that. No, if I, as a black person, a lot of jobs that, like, you work, there are plenty of times where if I was dropping the N-word, it doesn't matter, with an A or an R, I would literally get fired from my job. It doesn't matter what I look like, bruh. Like, there's something, like, there's a time and place for everything. Like, there's even a time and place for edgy humor. There are literally dark jokes that I laugh about, where it's like, hey, that one's kind of out of pocket. It's, you know, that one's a little bit friendly fire, but I'm a good sport about it. Where the fuck does that belong in competitive Pokemon? It just doesn't belong anywhere in competitive Pokemon, or in any place competitively. Because then, like, I don't want to have to worry about what this person's saying to somebody else, or if I miss like another nickname on a Pokemon. And it's not even like, oh, I'm sorry, I'll change the nickname. It's just like complete denial. And then when I'm like, okay, bro, like, yeah, that goes too far. Like, you're just done. And then it's just like, wait, it was a friend's middle school nickname. It was a middle school nickname. Apparently. So I don't know. movie was okay for Moana. It's just I feel as if it was made a little bit too early. I understand why they did it, because The Rock is aging, and if they wanted to play Maui, they needed him to do it now. Ooh. I feel like there are a bunch of people that look like that, though. Like, there are a bunch of very, very, like, I don't know. The Rock, also, like, don't you want to save some money in Hollywood? Like, these actors, they cost like tens of millions of dollars, like, per movie. Like, I think he's easily one of the highest paid actors in Hollywood. I wouldn't even be surprised if he's like close to $1 billion net worth, like if his investments go pretty well. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, listen, and also if if you're not black and somebody's being racist to you, live action Moana is just low-key propaganda for Kingdom Hearts 4, trust, you think? You think so? Do you really think that's a thing? This is like bringing a Pokemon with a slur as the name. No, yeah, that's exactly that, Mason. That's exactly that. And I was just like, hey, like, you can't do that. They're like, oh, bro, you're the only one who thinks it's... Dude, I'm probably not the only one who thinks that. It's just that not everybody's as confrontational as I am. I see some shit like that, I'm going to address it immediately. Some people will be like, okay, let me wait till after the battle. I was just like, fuck no, bro. Like, that's kind of... Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, my roommate for... Like, oh, like, probably... Like, three or 4 years, even, spoke, like, fluent Portuguese, right? Like... I don't know everything, but like I certainly know certain things, and if I can Google search it and confirm and have it in like writing, hey, like this is and can and is used in a racist way. It doesn't matter what it is, right? Unless it's like the, you know, like those very thin baked like wheat cakes. I'm not saying it right now. I'm not saying the C word right now, but like just like that, like I don't want it, it doesn't matter whether you think that's racist or not. I just don't want people being called that in my tournaments. It's really not that serious, you know what I'm saying? It's number one, it kind of is serious, but it like shouldn't be like a big deal that being course corrected for that in this setting. Like, whatever, like it's cool, because they're saying, oh, because I'm black. Okay, but do you like, is that even a subject matter of, like, is that a matter of conversation? Are you gonna go and tell somebody you're black in the match chat? Like, you're saying a few words. Like, if you piss somebody off, like you've already pissed somebody off, it doesn't matter, right? Like, there are definitely times where somebody just drops too many n-words per sentence and I'm around them and I'm thinking, bro, like, this dude is bro, this guy, I'm thinking this n-word, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, because I'm on YouTube, but like, nor I'd say it, but I'm on YouTube. But like, yeah, dude, it just doesn't matter what it is. Like, if I named like if I named a Pokemon Jigaboo, I'd be wrong for that. And you don't have to be black to be offended by like anti-black racism. A joke is fine, but a straight up slur as a Pokemon nickname, if it can be interpreted as a slur, it's just like, why would you put that as a nickname? Like, you're playing in a Pokemon game. But apparently I'm soft, bro. Like, all right, 3 matches left. No, it's corny. Yeah, I agree. It's pretty corny. It is, like, it's just corny. I'm not even to say that, like, the intent is to be, like, as... But it's just, like, after a certain point, bro, like... What, somebody named their Whimsicott Netanyahu, like, the other day? Like, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. You don't need to be doing that at all in a Pokemon game. Like, it's just, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter at the end of the day. Like, you just don't need to be doing that. And if you do that, you get called out for it. Like, what? You're about to get angry about it? Like, I guess. I don't know, I won't understand that, but like some people do, maybe. I don't know. 3 games left. Okay, sorry about that. Let's go. A Money versus Misfit Magi. We're still in game 2. Alright, spectate. You still haven't found that Grim Snarl? Why don't you do like the sandwich method, or are you hunting it on a different game? Like what game are you hunting it on? I'm not defending him, but cultural differences are a thing. Yeah, now the fact that it's an English tournament and a different environment together, you're not in the wrong. Yeah, you do know that the word black in Spanish is similar spelling. Yeah. No, but like, yeah, that's the thing, is that like, in Spanish, I'm not saying that it would be like completely different, but if somebody could explain that off as like, hey, it's just like this, that, and the third, they're not even saying, oh, it's my culture, it's this and that. It's like, they're literally just saying, oh, dude, I'm sorry, it was a nick. Yeah, nah, like if somebody's gonna actually explain it like through and through, and it's gonna be well thought of, like, am I gonna be mad at that? No, not really. But like a cultural thing, if you know that people get, you know what I'm saying? This is not the first time that I've had people of bad faith who happen to be Brazilian coming in and pushing boundaries in chat and other stuff like that, right? It happens from everybody, but it's just like, I'm noticing, hey, like some of y'all like actually race baiting me. Like some of you like actual just race bait, rage bait. There was somebody that came in chat, they're like, oh, you mad that I called you brother? Like that's it, you know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, there's like things that people have said. I'm just taking this as like, okay, this is probably just another way. Like, it doesn't matter what the reason is. If it can be weaponized as a slur, like it just shouldn't be a Pokemon username. It just shouldn't. I don't have Scarlet or Violet, so I have to do it in Sword, and I'm doing the Masada method, and it's taken over 120 eggs. Only 120. Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to go a lot farther than that. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, because a lot of people do get that mixed up, and I think that's also the country that is. I think Japan has a similar word as well as Korea. Korea and Chinese, because what you're saying like this is, and just like yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, oh, like 110%. Yeah, I can understand that. And I took Chinese to fulfill I don't remember like really any of it, to be honest with you, but I did take Chinese in college to fulfill a foreign language requirement. We have also, yeah, that's real, but we don't use as an, yeah, true. 100%, 110%. Y'all are cooking. Y'all are definitely right about that. Okay, I'm getting ultra distracted right now. This should have, okay, this match is over, and Yujiro versus Nirvana. I think they're in what the, okay, they're probably just, nobody has reported really anything. Yeah, no scores have been reported. Okay, let's just type it in and see what's happening here. And the off chance that both of these players are AFK, then I'll give it like 10 minutes, like 15 minutes past like the round timer, and then I'm giving them like a tiebreaker, bro, because like we're not doing this. Okay, here it is. Well, I don't think anybody should necessarily not do something just because I happen to be the judge and I'm black. Because if somebody said that about a different culture, like the answer would be the same thing. Like, get the fuck out. Like, it doesn't matter who it is. Like, if somebody did that because you happen to be like Hispanic or like Arabic or, you know what I'm saying? I just don't think that's a good, it's just like not a good reason. Like, it's completely unnecessary. Regardless of what it is. We get to watch the match. That's what I'm trying to figure. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're not going to be able to watch the match. I'm so sorry about that. It was blocked for the few seconds that it was going on. All right. That seems to be everybody. Templar and looks like somebody's gonna get a bar here. A Money and Misfit is okay. Because that one's done. Alright, that should be everything. Okay, that's 12 out of 12. Round 5 starts right now. Alright, parents are out. I wonder when they're going to introduce different rule sets and how that interface is going to be for champions. I hope it's not, like, completely fried. Alright, going up against Wahlberg. Gotta wait for my opponent to check me. Oh, that's pretty funny. The VV person who was my opponent in, was it round 2? They just straight up rage quit and left the server after game 1. I'm not gonna lie, like, every time you join something competitive, like, you gotta be ready to lose, and losing doesn't feel good. But the more you lose, the more likely you are to win in the future. If you're feeling discouraged after like one game, force yourself to play that other game and then drop after the match. You know what I'm saying? It's like, unless you're like in a time crunch or anything, like just play it out. Like, what's the worst that can happen? Like, you can, of course, you can get blown out and you can lose super badly, right? But that literally happens. That happens to me like all the time. There are plenty of time I get like 4-0'd by an opponent and it's just like, well, feels bad, man. You just got to keep it pushing. I think a lot of people who are not really into anything competitive just assume that there's a base level that you can be, and just have like a shot at winning, which theoretically, in theory, theoretically speaking, that's completely possible. You can show up to something the first time ever and get super lucky. But in reality, I don't think it's like, yo, Michael, what's good? Yo, sorry about that, bro. Let me catch up to chat. I've just been juggling a bunch of different windows at once. It's kind of just, it's kind of insane. And I hope my opponent is not AFK, because that would mean like a bye. Well, I'm X1, which means I'd probably so cut, but like, yeah, all this hunting for a white-haired goblin, really, that's really real, bro. That's real as hell, by the way. That's super, and that's so real, and that's a real thing to do. It's definitely not a fake thing to do. All right, I definitely got to catch up on these chats though. Give me a second. All right, Michael said, what's good, bro? We said we use it differently and emphasizing the person. Yeah, true. I'm sorry, bro. I'm like actually juggling a million things at once right now. They're saying
Wait, why is my chat not updating on stream? Was there an update? Was there like an API update? Because I can't see any of the Twitch chats for whatever reason. I think that's a little bit weird. I hope your day's going pretty well, Michael. Chat not chatting? Yeah, it's just something that's not moving. It might be down to like refreshing a browser source, but you know, like it's only for the vertical right now, so I don't think it's a huge deal. It's not just got home from my second job. Wait, how many jobs do you work, bro? And respect. I hope it's not 3. You should not be working 3 jobs, brother. My opponent has 20 seconds to get here. It's probably gonna be another bye. I work at the pools over the summer for some cash, so Friday night, Saturday, so oh dude, nice. Like lifeguard or like management and stuff. Because that was like, I used to work at a country club. I worked at Westchester Country Club, the beach club there. I've been thinking of getting back into that sort of night shift type of work so that I can do what I usually do. I hope Wahlberg is okay. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll just watch somebody's match. Who is X0 right now? Let's find out. Alright. Chow Vibora versus Oradar or O-Radar. Let's go and check out this game. Twitch chat has been doing that lately. I just reload the app and it updates chat. Oh, I'm talking about like for like the chat widget on my OBS. What should I call it? My Streamlabs thing. Not Streamlabs, Stream Elements. Whatever in the fuck, man. Whatever in the fuck, man. All right, let's enter room. Enter room ID. 10 to 5. All right. Here we go. Honestly, yeah, dude, I was muted. I was saying, do you like ride a scooter home, or do you like ride a bike, or do you just be vibing? I'm not gonna lie. I've been looking at like night shifts and stuff in my area, like walkable. There's definitely a lot of stuff that's walkable. There's like a ton of nightclubs like a mile and a half from my house. Oh, the pool's close to your house? Okay, so that's probably why you're not there. Yeah, that's honestly not even that bad. The Cerulege is rough to go against. It's cool seeing Staraptor without Grimmsnarl next to it. Whimsicott's already been knocked out, but... Let's check the current. Okay, so we're at +2 after a nasty plot on this Goldengo right now. Be sorry my opponent has an error. Do not be sorry about that. Do I plan on watching the Odyssey? Hold on a second. I'm so sorry, Alice, that it took me like that long to read like your full message. I just have to open up like a million tabs open. Match related. I'll see you in a second. Table 2. Can you click the request? My team share, Samurott, it says it doesn't have Sacred Sword. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Zilu. I don't think they're looking at it either. I'm just oh, this is a rough spot to be. Your Staraptor. And Staraptor is normally faster than Floette, but does this Staraptor have the speed or the bulk? You know, you can only...
You're like at least top 10 Pokemon streamers in my opinion because of just how real I do not think listen. I've watched a lot of Pokemon streamers and I think yeah, they're probably more I think there are more than 10 Pokemon streamers that are better than I am, but I do appreciate your opinion on that. Just a busy day and I'm full-time and losing it doing triple work. Sheesh, what's your third job? So I'm just stressed. Oh, I feel you, bro. A few summers ago. Damn, nah, that was like years ago. I was doing so much. I had like 3 different jobs and I was on summer break and I was losing my mind. Oh, both of these players have Aura in their name. ORA. That's actually pretty funny. Oh my. Okay, I did not mean to do that. Alright. Just gonna wait for Spectate to be enabled. I got DC'd right after connecting. Alright, check it out. Okay, no, just 2 jobs. But we moved systems and now I need to enter in both systems and it's pissing me off. Ooh, I feel you. Oh, I feel you from like an IT perspective. I can understand how that can be so frustrating. Right, Chow or Kaio Vibora versus Oradar or Raider. Oh, Radar. You're gonna have to let me know how to say your name properly. Let's see if I'm cooked or not tonight. I hope you're not cooked. I'll be right back. Yeah, Bako's giving to my dog dinner. Let's go. My friend hit master today from Pokeball 4 and entered at a higher elo than I currently climb to. Who cares about that? Your elo one season is just your elo for one season. I wouldn't let it get to you like that. Depends on what you use, your knowledge of the metagame. And hey, it's possible to get really lucky and get a lot of win streaks and just end up at a higher rank. And then once your luck runs out, then you'll usually just be sorted by your skill. You know what I'm saying? But if it's just like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think it's a big deal. Jose Lamoire, what's good? How you doing? Alright, looks like it's going to game 3. Did I say your name correctly, Jose? This is one of 2 matches still going on. And both players are 4-0. Each with a win right now. Then Gambit Go Dengo. Double Steal versus Sarilege and Roette. Look at these. So this is actually going to be a bulk up and shadow sneak next to a... Okay, so these are both setup mons here. And I wonder if it's also a setup mon. It's very interesting to see Sarilege stonks rising in real time. It's very interesting. Did you do a watching? Yeah, I made this tournament. You can join it every Friday on Limitless. But this is about to be the last. Well, this is the last Swiss round, and then we're going to top 10. So I'd say that you were able to join and play at least 1 match as of last match. But even so, a lot of people drop it. But there are plenty of tournaments that are going on Limitless. A lot of them are open team sheet. If that's something that you dislike, you can probably find a tournament that's closed team sheet out there somewhere. Instant's not really going to take too much from that. The instant also does threaten some of these Pokemon. King Gambit is at +1 right now. King Gambit, if this is the low kick variety, it can actually deal a lot of damage. This is the low kick variety, and so I think Incineroar right now will still be 2-hit KO. But it depends on the Incineroar. If this is a very low bulk Incineroar, then it might be able to pick up with a high roll. I think that is going to pick up with a crit, so something to think about. What content do you do on the other days? Pokemon in general? Yeah, I do Pokemon in general. I have a YouTube channel that does Fortnite. I'm currently streaming Pokemon on that right now. And sheesh, look at that. That +1 Iron Head. And that parting shot, I wonder if that's going to be used later on. Is there a foul play used, or there's not a foul play right now? And it's going to go up. And Aura wins the... Yeah, it's the same. Aura wins the... Alright, let's see. In terms of pairings, that was the last game. That was right there. Alright. That's 9 out of 9. Finished. So, end the round, and we're gonna set up the phase. It's top 8 tonight. Check to see if you've made top 8. All right, bracket has started, so check your dashboards. Oh, heck, I'm going up against Ethanol. Dude, Ethanol is actually really difficult. Lost to... Oh, no. On a hard Raiden team. I mean, it happens sometimes, bro. I do be rooting for the rain. I'm not gonna lie. You're a Sandy type of guy. You enjoy some Sandy cheeks. All right, let's enter the room ID. Go. Ethanol and B-Helix are some of the most consistent players in this tournament. That being said, I'm actually very scared. I'm dreading this sort of a little bit. All right, let's get into it. No more trainers can battle on the side of the court you've selected since it reaches max capacity set by this room. What do you mean by that? Okay. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Mason, you're a W mans for that, brother. Certified. Okay, so this is balance. This is Blastoise balance. Water Spout, Dark Pulse, Shell Smash, Protect. Nasty Plot, Heat Wave, uh-oh. Well? I think... a lot of things. I like to think that I do. Are we dealing with Delphox or Blastoise up front? Sneezing. To go back on what you're saying, Mason, I think that Pokemon's just a really good community. That King Gambit's tiny. Oh no! Sorry, I smacked the fuck out of my mic. The 8-win streak is good, dude. If you're hitting an 8-win streak, it means that you're definitely doing a lot of things right. So I'd say you're on the right track, bro. Not Debbie! Debbie! Not Debbie! No, sir. All right, I might be in trouble. This is Modest Delphi. Oh my gosh, Modest Delphi. Here comes the cleave. Oh no! Don't cleave me! Please! Oh! No way! Yo, Hazelnut just barely survived that. Incineroar. Not Incineroar. Six hit KO is not the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, so much damage! Sheesh! If this hard switch was in vain, then I'm fried. Okay, that was rude. That was rude. That wasn't nice. Is it Delphox? Here's Debbie. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was even bigger, but like... Oh no! No, Grimsnarl! Yeah, we're not surviving that shit. I thought that it was gonna be a protect on the Delphox right there. I can't even hold you. Oh, dude, no, there's no way instant survives that. But that's a good spread. It's a really good spread. Oh boy. Please avoid. Oh no, I'm so fried. I'm so fried. Yeah, there's a helping hand of +2. Sheesh. All right, I'm getting in my head because it's Ethan. I'm getting in my head because it's Ethan. I gotta execute like the Pokemon. It's time to heckin' put in work, respectfully. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's right. So I got for forgetting to type GLHF. I wonder what this instant's careful nature. I don't know, something tells me this Delphox has a lot of defense. I'm like almost all. It's like the Falcons. Yeah, that was a crazy game. Yeah, let's go to game 2. Unfortunate. All right, looks like it's gonna have to go to game 3 if it goes anywhere at all. But yeah, I need practice against this level of player. Ethan and B Helix are actually just insanely good at the game. Absurdly good. All right, I gotta play differently, because if it's Delphox again, then I can't let that happen. All right. I'm not gonna lie, if there are any two players that understand the way that I play the Pokemon that I play with, it's easily Ethan and B Helix, because they've literally watched me since I started like these tournaments. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm at a disadvantage because probably 80% of the teams that I've used in the past like 2 years have had Grimmsnarl, Politoed, and Archaludon. I'm not joking. All right, this is gonna be. I feel like this might be rough. All right, let's do it. Getting that Blastoise back up.
very good damage.
Sheesh. How the game's going today? I made top 8, so they're going pretty well. Not out of the woods yet.
Excellent read. Enough to clear.
I need my Ice Wind to hit. This is crazy.
Sheesh. All right. Time for game 3. Damn it, I missed. I must have done on Team 3D. I was too locked in. Crit mattered. Kind of sucks to waste crit luck on that, but it is what it is. Oh shit. Let me get a para, please. That's okay. Here comes Ensign. This is not good. It's very much not good because I went literally to timer. Oh, not much. That's not much damage. Oh my god.
Can I avoid? Oh my gosh, avoid. Sheesh, dude. This is insane. This is an insane set. Poison actually fucking saved me. Oh my gosh. I got so hard saved by poison right there. My gosh. I actually feel bad for Ethan right there. That's just very ultra unfortunate. Bad luck sometimes and good luck the other times. Good luck, have fun. Let's go. By this. Makes like a pot of oatmeal, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. I do not like this matchup whatsoever. There's no on. Low Q. Alright, let's full send it. Ox offensive. I think I might have misplayed already.
Yeah, I feel like I just did not make the right play right there. Might have cost me the game super early, but I'll play it out. +4 attack. Not impossible, but it's just looking not looking great. Yeah, it's the one thing that really fucks my team up. Is that. I gotta do something different or I just lose the game. Shit, I respect it. That's unfortunate as fuck. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I was actually seconds away from putting Haze on Polytoad, but I was like, fuck it, I'm just not. It would have meant that I lost other games, but it would mean that I have a chance against this hella fucked up matchup. This matchup is just like super one-sided. Yeah, no, I literally just I can't think of anything that's gonna work right now. What the actual fuck, bro? I'm so fried. It's not impossible to come back. Do my best. Make it past these first two Pokemon. So let's see what these other Pokemon in the back are. Garchomp. It actually sucks to get pain like this. There's literally been a way out for every single match that I played today except for this one. That's nice. Oh shit. Jeez, that was one-sided. Let's watch the should still be in game 3.
I would have just used this.
This is game. Alright, let's watch finals. Alright, it's a run back. Raptor against... It's good that Ceruledge is immune to a lot of the stuff that, like, I mean, pretty much is immune to close combat, right? And Raichu, this is a very tough team to go up against. Or a tough archetype right there. Raichu and Floette. So if Raichu's able to get this Zap Cannon to connect, it will pick up the KO on the Staraptor, and it's going to be a double protect turn, probably for Intel, via Oradar. Looks like a double down into the Whimsicott. So with Tailwind, this Staraptor is going to be able to outspeed the... I almost say Pikachu. Raichu. And so close combat is going to connect with the Raichu, and it's actually not going to be enough because it's not boosted by the Charm. The Whimsicott Zap Cannon is almost going to be able to cut through the Staraptor, and it's going to be a pair, which might be huge if this Staraptor can't. But it looks like the double down is going to be enough to pick up the KO right here. So right off the bat, in the first 2 turns, there's some really good tools at getting rid of this Staraptor, who is the only Mega. I've been saying for a while, Staraptor feels really good until you have a bad matchup, and sometimes it feels like it takes a whole team around Staraptor to really see its usefulness. Essentially, it feels like there are a lot of psychic type Pokemon that are problematic, in addition to, or especially when it comes to Metagross, when it comes to that sort of matchup. Especially if you're relying on screens, that Psychic Fangs, the Stab Psychic Fangs boosted by Tough Claws, is something that absolutely tears through Staraptor teams. Additionally, a fast Pokemon with Haze could also be a good counter if Staraptor has sort of started up and you need to sort of like reset it back to 0 before you can really do too much with it. Also, additionally, Pokemon with the move Feather Dance or any of those type of, whatchamacallit, not Feather Dance, what is it? Moves like Swagger are going to be really good against Staraptor. I would go as far as to say Swagger is probably the best counter to this this Staraptor that's kind of everywhere right now. So whether you want to use that, you know what I'm saying, I don't think I've seen a single Swagger in this entire tournament. I could be wrong. There could be one person who's run it, but if you're not countering Staraptor teams, you're usually up against a tough battle. But it looks as though Kaio Vibora is really well prepared into this matchup. And I do believe Ceruledge is still sitting at -1 from the beginning of the battle. Oh no, it's not. Moonblast into the Sinistra. That's actually a lot of damage. Looks to be a max damage Whimsicott. Be a max special attack. This is a timid Whimsicott, so Sinistra's gonna live really comfortably right there. And Bitterblade is gonna take everything from the Whimsicott. It is down to the Sash. I'm wondering, are we in range of an Earthquake right now? I mean, Sinistra is not really going to take too much damage. I think Sinistra is going to be able to hang on. But there's Ceruledge who has the... Does it have Shadow Sneak? Ceruledge, both Ceruledge, because both these teams have Ceruledge. It's going to be Shadow Sneak, so Whimsicott's going to protect to avoid that Shadow Sneak. And also it's going to allow Garchomp to get an Earthquake off. Is that enough to do away with this Ceruledge? Ceruledge and Sinistra are going to hold on. Sinistra barely taking any damage from that. And we could see a Matcha Gotcha or a Bitterblade here.
It's actually going to be a bulk up turn. Okay, just wanted to make sure I was saying Kaio's name right. Oh, Kaio Vibora, not Chell. Okay. And Shadow Sneak is going to be able... It's a crit. Crit mattered. Whimsicott goes down. And both Pokemon actually just barely cling on for dear life. Are we gonna see... Okay, it's gonna be a Machagacha. If this gets a burn, it may be over for game 1. So there's not gonna be a burn. But there is Goldengo. Goldengo is a really good equalizer. I believe we're very, very close to one another right now in terms of speed tiers. Depending on the investment of this Goldengo versus the Cerulege, we might see a different outcome. Both of these Pokemon are trained in attack boosting natures, and depending on the outcome of, I mean, depending on training, you could see one of two things. But if, let's say, Cerulege knows that it's going to be slower, we may see a Shadow Sneak right now. It's currently +1 because of the bulk up. The combination of Shadow Sneak and Machagacha, I don't think is going to be enough to pick up the KO on this Goldengo right now. But Shadow Sneak's actually going to connect with the Garchomp. And there will be Rough Skin. And Goldengo is going to use Shadow Ball. It is super effective. Raichu is in the back right now. Now, is Raichu able to do enough damage against this Goldengo right now with a Zap Cannon? And is Goldengo going to make it rain, or is it going to Shadow Ball? I think this Goldengo may not go down to a Zap Cannon. Unless it's very frail, you know, we really don't know. Alright, so Make It Rain comes out. And it's going to connect on the Sinistcha. Sinistcha's trained to just survive that Goldengo special attack. And it's actually going to be a Life Dew turn. Raichu's definitely very comfortable right now. I think we may need to see a nasty plot to sort of equalize things. But in the meantime, Raichu's going to be able to get off a Zap Cannon at least one, if that's going to be the case. However, if there is a critical hit, Raichu may or may not go down depending on the HP investment that Raichu already has. So it is going to be a Shadow Ball, and Seed Berry is going to mitigate the damage taken from that. Can Sinistcha hold on? It is just going to hold on. And just as the Tailwind is up, Goldengo gets hit with a Para. If Goldengo can overcome these really awful odds right now and fire off a Make It Rain that hits a crit on Pikachu. I mean, I keep saying Pikachu. It just looks like Pikachu. It's just Mega Pikachu, basically. The other one's more Raichu, anyway. And Kaio Vibera is going to take game on. Okay, I'm honestly excited to see how Kaio is going to take the
matchup against Staraptor for this next game. Staraptor is a solo mega, so it will be interesting to see how Oradar is going to adapt and overcome in this matchup right now. Let's spectate. All right, this time we're going to be looking at the match from Kaio's perspective. We're still in team preview right now. Some things to think about right now is Floette useful against this specific team? It seems that Floette's going to have a lot of like pick and choose to which sort of Pokemon that's brought is a challenge or sort of like a walk in the park. Obviously, we have neutral hits like Whimsicott, but Whimsicott and Kingambit, but it's actually going to be Ceruledge and Pikachu. It's going to be the same leads from both players this time around. Are we going to see a charm? What is going to happen right now? Raichu is threatening a one-hit KO with a Zap Cannon. It depends on whether or not that Zap Cannon is a high roll, or a low roll. Are we going to see a Protect and a Tailwind? And if we do happen to see that, are we going to get a Double Down? It's actually going to be a Withdraw, and Incineroar is going to enter the field. The switch-in will allow for Staraptor to take a debuff before it can even Mega Evolve. It will be a Protect from the Staraptor. And Fake Out is going to make sure that nothing is going to happen on Aura's side of the field this turn. Staraptor is going to go to the back. It's going to be Garchomp that takes its place right now. Will we see a read? Zap Cannon will connect with Garchomp, and its immunity means it's not going to take any damage. But we are going to get a Parting Shot in the same turn to make sure that Garchomp does reduce damage. I was gonna say, I really hope that we don't have a tournament finalist exploiting Incineroar in finals. That would be a pretty bad look. I'm not gonna hold you. Alright, will be a Moonblast from Whimsicott. And it does just 50% to Raichu. Dragon Claw, is it going to be enough? And it is enough to secure the KO on Raichu. Ceruledge will use Bulk Up right now. This will allow for Incineroar to get back onto the field, leaving Garchomp at -2. Currently, Garchomp can deal super effective damage with Earthquake, but it is at -2, so it's effectively dealing neutral damage to both of these Pokemon, who can easily outpace it with Bulk Up and Fake Out and a bunch of other stuff that, you know, you don't want to be hit with when you're Garchomp and you're -2. And you're going up against 2 fire types that can, you know, sort of pull the game in different ways. Are we going to see a Fake Out? Something is putting a lot of pressure, at least for me, on this Garchomp to switch out and do something else. Maybe come back later in the game. What are we going to see? And is there any smart or sort of funny switches that we can see take place? It will be Goldengo, and I think that's a really good... I think that is a pretty good switch, right? You can't be status, but it is actually just going to be another bulk up turn from Sarilege. And Incin will use Flare Blitz. Both Pokemon on the field right now are weak to Flare Blitz. We might see Whimsicott take an early departure, or it could be a switch. What do you think? Are we going to be able to see Garchomp, or maybe... Actually, how do we feel about a Staraptor switch? I think Staraptor might take too much damage. What do you think about that Nolan case? I have no idea who that is, but I think I'll have to look that up. Baby J, how you doing, bro? So it will be a Throat Chop. And one thing to note right now is that this Sarilege has been taking its time. It's at +2. It might be able to deal serious damage to this Staraptor right now. Whimsicott's not on the field right next to it, and it's going to have to get a few close combats before it gets bulky enough to really withstand anything that's being thrown at it. Are we going to see another bulk up from Sarilege who can, you know, perhaps tank that, but... Not only that, there's the pressure of the Shadow Ball from Goldengo right now. Goldengo can easily put a massive dent in Sarilege, and we have Incineroar here, who can be trained to be faster than Goldengo. And are we going to see, what are we going to see right now? Incin is actually going to switch, and Sinisha comes in. It will actually be a Shadow Sneak into Goldengo, and Goldengo takes 80% from that alone. Staraptor goes for another close combat, and this team is super well equipped to deal with Staraptor. It will be a Shadow Ball that goes into Sarilege and picks up the one-hit KO. Aura is now in the driver's seat of this game, having lost 2 Pokemon. It goes to game 3. I'm really interested to see... Oh, the kid that was on his boat? Yeah, dude, honestly, I stopped hanging around with certain types of people. It's not everybody, but yeah, I definitely, after my college days, stopped hanging around with certain groups of people, because I was just like, okay, like, the common denominator of y'all not really giving the fuck is like, yeah, exactly what you think this is. So, am I surprised? Not really. Am I surprised by the... I'm surprised by how insane it is that they probably will get away with it. But yeah, no, it's stupid. It's pretty dumb. It's pretty stupid. I think it's one of those things where it's just like, yes, you know, this is a pretty good country that we live in, but we have a lot to do in this country. All right, this is the last game guaranteed of Friday Fight Night. Dude, I'm so fucking tired. But we're just about to finish before midnight tonight. I couldn't ask for a better night. All right, Goldengo and King Gambit versus, it's going to be the same lead. 3 games for Kaio. Aura is now sitting with 2 steel types on the field. both of which don't want to get hit by a Bitter Blade. Will Raichu make use of Fake Out right now, or will it go straight for a Focus Blast? Is there a Pokemon in the back that can potentially soak up that Focus Blast? It could be Ceruledge, but we haven't seen Ceruledge brought once by Aura. Staraptor will hit the field, and this is going to be a -1 that affects the Ceruledge pretty negatively here. If we see a Zap Cannon, this Staraptor's career could be over. It is actually going to be a Zap Cannon into the Goldengo that was giving them so much trouble last game. And it'll be a Bitter Blade after that to secure the KO. Goldengo is not going to be any more trouble for the rest of this tournament. Now we see Whimsicott. So Staraptor is going to be able to Mega Evolve. Should Staraptor have been hit by that no, what am I saying? I'm so tired right now. But hit by that Zap Cannon, I think this game would have been over right now, but it was a masterful switch by Aura. Whimsicott's now next to its buddy, and this is one of the scariest duos in the game right now. We're going to see Ceruledge go to the back, and Incineroar comes out. Incin is going to be able to get that Staraptor down to -1, which is huge right now, meaning that it'll only be able to attack at +1. If it's targeted by a Charm on Whimsicott, we might see a Protect. Whimsicott will use Charm. And Raichu Zapcan is going to connect. Staraptor goes down in one hit. This Raichu does have Focus Blast right now. Are we going to see a... I'm not going to lie right now. This Raichu Ceruledge team comp is actually so good. It leads so well into some of the most oppressive teams in this metagame right now, and it will be Fake Out. That's going to be enough to get King Gambit out of here. And just like that, it's Whimsicott versus 4 Pokemon. Looks like we're going to get a lower roll than last time. And just like that, Kyle Vivora is the winner of Friday Fight Night 64. That was really great. It is so late right now, and I'm so fucking tired. Heckin' congratulations. Shout out to your family.
Shout out to his family.
That was a really cool tournament. Thank you to everybody for playing in the tournament. It means a lot to me. And I hope everybody has a great rest of their night. Thank you, everybody. And let's raid out to another champion streamer. Let's see. All right. Back to girlfriend called. Nice. We had a crazy game 3 situation. It was cool. It was cool. Yeah, it's midnight here on the East Coast, and we have people playing from Europe. So, thanks for not dragging this tournament on. It's one of the most time efficient tournaments that I've seen in a long time. Appreciate that. So, because yeah, I remember the other, like one of these weeks, I was up till like 2 in the morning. That was actually awful. Yeah, let's go raid. Let's raid WD Michael, who has just started stream. Alright, thank you all for watching. And drink water, sign up for Friday Fight Night 65. It'll be a good time. Alright, trust. Bye everybody. Have a good night.
Welcome, friend.
Yo, Red Panda with the raid right as we're getting live going. Let's go, dude. Welcome in, man. How's your stream, dude? What were you up to today?
Now who else? Mary and Maya. Again, last 5 seconds. Let's go. This is time for dollar bidding. Time for dollar bidding, everyone. This is time for dollar bidding, everyone.
Yeah, last 3
seconds to go.
We got Maya come back in the lead for us. Last 3 seconds.
Let's go. Chanel wallet on chain.
Pink
and
wallet.
Paris back.
Pink wallet on chain.
Cute.
Oh, what is this?
Azure.
This is-
It's new friend.
Okay.
2 seconds. We got Miri. Miri come back in the lead.
Last 5 seconds to go, everyone.
Top 5.
4,
3, 2. Last 1 second. Oh, we got
Azure.
Azure.
Congrats. What?
Good